KD8SLG, this is KD8EPC.
W8WKY.
KD8SLG, this is KD8EPC. KD8SLG, this is KD8EPC. You out there, Nick?
W8WKY. W8WKY, repeater PL1 14.8. KD80PC, KD8SLG. Hi, Dustin.
I thought something happened to you. Maybe you fell off the cliff. Hi, Nick. Ray set up Netlogger for us. I thought maybe you were sleeping. How you doing, bud?
I took a little nap. Yeah. Looked over at like 12:16 and said, okay, I got a few more minutes, and I just, boom. So, just chilling with the dog and Audrey and nodded off. But I'm here. And thanks, Ray.
I'm glad to hear you, Nick, and you're sounding good, and I hope it was a good nap there. That's fantastic. I'm glad you got some sleep, and thanks to Ray there for getting the Netlogger set up. I called him when I didn't hear from you. I'm like, you know what, if Nick snoozes, I'll take care of it. But boy, am I glad you're here, because I don't know if I've got the profile on this computer even, and I was really not looking forward to having to type everybody's names and call signs by hand. So there you go. Glad to hear you, Nick, and is everything sounding good over here? I'm coming in on RF the way it should be.
Yeah, sounds fine.
Fantastic. Well, I will let you and Ray work out the logistics getting the Netlogger switched to you, and I'm going to go down the hall here and grab a beverage and get ready. So we'll say 73, and we'll catch you at the top of the hour. This is KD8EPC, cleared with KD8SLG. On your final there.
All right, buddy, I'll link us up in 13 minutes, and I'll see you over there. KD8EPC, KD8SLG, clearance on that.
Dun, 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 dun.
Good afternoon, Tim.
Good afternoon. I didn't have to go, so I am here.
All right, buddy, I got you on the list. I'm a little behind schedule here. I've got to go take care of business. I'll be back for you.
W8WKY.
All right. Well, I'm not worth going back for, but you're worth waiting for. Sound like I'm flirting with you or something. Yeah, never mind.
machine. You're getting ready to check in, K-Sub-QE. Oh, I guess WKY is getting ready to check in, Nick and Dustin, K-Sub-QE.
This is KD8SLG. We'll be linking up the N5XQK Memorial Boredom Breaker net for the next couple of hours. KD8EPC Dustin will be NCO for the first hour. KI5OZZ Miss Nancy will be NCO for the second hour. Not only welcome but encouraged to check in with both NCOs on their respective hours. And that's going to start in about 90 seconds. We may walk into some traffic. Everyone please stand by until the net starts. It's KD8SLG, clear until net.
W8WKY.
Good afternoon and welcome to the N5XQK Memorial Boredom Breaker Net. My name is Dustin. My call sign is KD8EPC and I'll be your net control for the first hour today. The Boredom Breaker Net meets every day at noon Central Time on the RCWA repeater, Allstar node 49562 and Echolink N5XQK-R. This is a directed net. All traffic must pass through net control and all stations are welcome to check in. I'll take multiple rounds of check-in, so if you don't get in the first time, just stand by and we'll get to you as soon as we can. We're waiting with our friends in Arkansas, Virginia, and various other repeaters. We ask you to key for a couple of seconds before and after you transmit. Make sure you let everything drop so we can hear everything you have to say. Before I start taking check-ins, is there any emergency or priority traffic? Please call now. All right, not hearing any emergency or priority traffic. We're going to take some check-in. Stations waiting to check in. Please say your call phonetically followed by alphabetically along with your name and location. But before I do that, I am going to tell you who I've already got off the blue screen so we don't have any train wrecks. We had WB8CXO was in and out. We have WB8VMW Jim. We have KG40IS Kevin was in and out. We have KD5ENU Gil. We have KI5OZZ Miss Nancy. We have N5GLO Bill. We have K8OWX Thomas. Let's see. We have WD8MIU, K5CFY, K8QFT, and KC8FQV. All right, this is KD8EPC. I'm looking for check-ins. Please call now.
Juliet 5, Mike Charlie Victor, KJ5MCV. I'll be in and out for the first hour, brother.
Well, all right. Nick did a good job harvesting them, and we got one there that's in and out. Ryan, KJ5MCV, good to hear you out there this afternoon, brother. Have a good afternoon, and we'll catch you down the log. And we have Thomas in the mobile there, K8OWX. Good to hear you, too. All right, let's start at the top. Let's go talk to Jim, WB8VMW. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon, Dustin, and everybody on the net waiting to get on there. Well, I was planning on going out, but I got a reprieve, so I'm back here on my radio, but I'm going out on the front porch and sit with my cute wife and enjoy the scenery, but probably end up going and get some groceries a little later. So we'll back on out here and let you get started, and it's nice to have something to do Wednesday and listen to all the people in there. So 7 trees, everybody, stay safe, stay well. If you're out on the road, be careful. And I heard a couple of my good friends are following behind me, Nancy and that fugitive from Ohio. Let me see. Who was that? That was Wade. He skated out on us, but we think of him every once in a while. So 7 trees, and I hope to be here at 2 o'clock and talk to that cute lady down in Oklahoma. WBA VMW, back to net.
All right there, Jim. Well, great to hear you out there as always, and I'll tell you what, it is a nice day to be just enjoying the outdoors there. So we're going to go do that when we get done here at the net, and I get it. I'm not cute enough for you. You'd rather talk to Nancy. Hi. We'll say 73 to you and have a great afternoon. And that's going to bring me on over here to Florida. Let's go talk to Warm Weather Wade, WD8 MIU. How you doing? Uh-oh, let's try that one more time. WD8 MIU. Wade, are you out there?
He must have been a really short time. KDSLT.
Thanks, Nick. Man, you beat me to the key. I was just about to key up when you came in there. All right, we'll say 73, Wade, if you're listening. We'll wave a hand at you and check back in if you can. Let's go talk to Gil, KD5, ENU. How you doing? One more time there, KD5, ENU. Gil, you out there? All right, well, I guess nobody really wants to talk to me today. Hi. Let's go see if Miss Nancy's got anything to say. KI5OZZ, are you out there?
KD8EBC, absolutely not. I'm in here. You're out there. Hi. Just kidding. KI5OZZ here. Good afternoon to you and Nick and the rest of the Boredom Breaker netizens from KI5OZZ. It's getting up to 90-something today. Sun's hot, still no rain in sight, and it's dry as all get out. But I planted beans and squash yesterday, so hopefully in 60 days I'll have something to harvest if I don't run the well dry trying to keep them alive. So there you go. I'll pass it back to you and wait for my turn to the top of the hour. KI5OZZ, back to net.
All right there, Miss Nancy. Well, I hope your crop is abundant there. I will say 73, and we'll get back to you there at the top of the hour. Let's go talk to Bill, N5GLO. How you doing, Bill? You out there on the porch today?
N5GLO net, yes, sir. I am out here on my porch. It's only in the 90s right now on my porch. It is supposed to get up to 100 this afternoon, and I won't be out here when it's like 104. I'll be inside. But we're supposed to have a reprieve and only be up to about 95 tomorrow, so keep your fingers crossed for us. They're even talking the possibility of some rain, so that'll really be nice. Other than that, nothing special going on here, just keeping on and trying not to melt and proving I'm alive. N5GLO.
All right there, Bill. Well, great to hear you out there today, and it sounds a little bit warm. We got a high of 79 today, so I'm going to get the kayak out this afternoon and have a good time and enjoy myself there. So we're going to say 73 to you. We're going to go to Mr. Ray now, K5 CFY. How you doing there, Ray? Thanks for getting the Netlogger set up there and safe bailing me out, but glad that Nick showed up and I didn't have to do it. Hi. How you doing there, Ray?
ADBC Internet, K5 CFY, good afternoon, Mr. Dustin. Not a problem. Just was worried about just Nick there for a while, but I guess he just slept in a little bit. Anyway, thanks for being there. We always appreciate you and Dustin for being there on the first hour, and thanks to Silver Creek Amateur Radio Association for hooking us up. We definitely appreciate it. So have fun and get a lot of check-ins, and I'll be listening. K5 CFY, back to you.
All right there, Ray. Well, great to hear you out there as always, and make sure you give old Fred a scratch on the ears for us. We're going to say 73, and speaking of Fred, let's go talk to Uncle Fred, K8QFP. How you doing? What's going on over on the north end?
Well, I currently have 76 degrees on the north end. Just a perfect day, no humidity. Not much going on, just thought I'd say hi. Guardians on a 6-game winning streak, and in the thick of the race again. So, as I said, not much to say, just thought I'd drop in there and say hi. Oh, everybody have a good day, and I return you to net control. K8QFT back to net control.
All right there, Uncle Fred. Well, let's hope the Guardians go all the way there. We're going to say 73 to you. Enjoy that beautiful day, and yeah, we're itching to get out on the kayak. So we're going to say 73 for now, and that's going to bring us to Northern Mark, KC8FQV. What's going on?
W8WKY.
Hey, KSFQ, now a lot. Just doing the thing. I don't know what the temperature is. I haven't checked that. Well, I gotta go do right now. But everything else is going good. Been checking to many nets. I was connected here and I dropped. I don't know if what happened there right when I was connecting in. 74 degrees up here, so I'll send it back to net. KSFQV. More nets today to come.
All right there, Mark. Well, happy net surfing, and I'm not sure what happened there, but Nick said he happened, so there you go. KD8SLG, you want to tell him?
I was just there. I saw it. That's all. And good morning, Mark. I missed you this morning. KC8FQV, KD8SLT. Go, Dustin.
Thanks, Nick. You're my hero. Sorry to wake you from your slumber. Hi. All right, we're going to say 73 to Northern Mark. We picked up a few here. We have N6LAW Larry, and we have AB8MO Andy. You're going to get me first, then W8KOC right behind you there, Fred. This is KD8EPC. I'm looking for more check-ins. Please call now.
This is Charlie 8, Mike Romeo Charlie. The name is Bob. I'm in Oakwood Village, Ohio. I'm going to be in and out for the net. 7-3 to 1 all.
Kilo Charlie 1, Yankee November Bravo, KC1YNB, Springfield, Massachusetts, and I'm going to be in and out.
Charlie 8, Golf Whiskey, KC8, Greg Mobile from Wadsworth.
All right, we picked up several that time. We got KC8MRC Bob was in and out. We had KC1YNB Michelle was in and out, and KC8GW Greg in the mobile. Greg, you cut off at the end. Were you in and out too?
No, I got a little bit of travel time. KCHGW.
All right, very good there, Greg. We'll get right back to you in just a minute. We have a couple of mobiles in front of you. First, though, let's start with Andy, AB8MO, at the lunch table, hopefully still. Take it, Andy. How you doing?
Okay, KD8 EPC and the Boredom Breaker Net from AB8MO had someone double with you there, and hopefully just Nick got him. Hey, I'm familiar with where Springfield, Massachusetts is. You know, that's a pretty part of the state, Western Mass. So would travel up there along I-90 to go to Cape Cod every year as a child. My grandparents had a house up there, and we'd stay at the house up on Cape Cod. So it's no longer there. Well, the house is still there, but no longer owned by the family anymore. So we don't go up there like we used to. So anyhow, I was busy discussing something with a coworker. That's why I'm late. So I just sat down for lunch. So I'm going to dig in a little bit more here. I'll try to make the hat trick, as Nick calls it. Back to you there, Dustin. Thanks for picking up the net. KD8 EPC from AB8MO.
All right there, Andy. Well, glad to hear you. And I did want to let Gail know, K0ECK, we got you. Sorry we doubled, but you're on the list. We'll be to you here shortly. Andy, glad to have you. Glad you could make it. And I was hoping that you were a little late for lunch, and I wasn't just late picking you up there. So enjoy your lunch. We'll say 73, and we'll catch you on down the log real soon. Let's jump on over to Fred real quick. WA8KOC, how you doing?
KD8 EPC and KD8 SLG, the man behind the curtain, quote unquote, WA8 KOC. Thanks for picking me up, Dustin. I appreciate it. Just checking in to say hello. I didn't hear our president this morning, and I let the net go, and it was like toward the end of the net when I announced all of our Super Net Wednesday nets. So my apologies to everybody. But, yeah, everything's going well here. A really nice day. Yesterday, I liked it a little bit better. It was a little cooler. But whatever happens, happens. It can be 120 degrees as long as I'm by the ocean. I can jump in the water. But anyway, yeah, thanks for taking my check-in. Appreciate you guys doing the net. We'll look forward to checking in the next hour and then again this evening if I can keep my eyes open with toothpicks. Take care, pal. Good to hear you. KD8 EPC and the Boredom Breaker Net 7-3, everybody, WA8 KOC.
All right there, Fred. Well, great to hear you out there as always. And I'll tell you what, I think it's the Josh and Lucy show tonight. I'll have to check the calendar, but I'm pretty sure it is. So make sure you come check them out if you can. We'll say 73, great to hear you, and we're just itching to get the kayak out after the net. So we'll catch you on down the log, and that's going to bring us over here to Greg, KCHGW, and the mobile. How you doing?
I'm doing well. Thank you very much. Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody in the net. Well, it started off at 82 degrees when I left the house in Wadsworth. It's up down to 79 now going northbound towards Cleveland. So maybe that's a good thing for some. Got my pre-brief for work, heading on in there now. Looks like I will be okay. Just some red-eye issues after midnight, so don't have to worry about those airplanes at least. So other than that, everything seems to be great out here. Beautiful day. Enjoy the sun while you can. And I'll send it back over to net. Thanks for having me. KC8GW.
All right there, Greg. Well, thanks for taking time to join us on the net today. We really appreciate you being here. We'll say mobile safely 73, and we'll catch you on down the log. All right, that takes care of mobiles and short times. Let's go talk to Larry now, N6LAW. How you doing?
Good afternoon, Dustin. Thanks for taking my call. This is N6LAW, Larry, McLeod, Oklahoma. Currently, it's, excuse me, got a frog in my throat. Currently, it's 84 degrees, 67% humidity. It's up there. But at least it's going to be under 100 degrees today. It says high at 97, so it can get pretty uncomfortable if you have a lot of humidity, I guess, as well. But, you know, I'm getting really tired of all these hot days and just wish it would come, fall weather would come and hurry up. So anyway, that's about all I got. I just want to say one thing. I got one of these smart toilets, and enough said, man, these things are smart. They'll do everything but wash your dishes for you. Hi. Anyway, that's all I got to say. Back to net control from N6LAW, McLeod, Oklahoma.
All right there, Larry. Well, great to hear you out there today. And we'll say 73 and catch you down the log. And last but not least on my list, we're going to go talk to Gail now. K0ECK. How you doing, Gail?
Well, hello there. Just wanted to pop in to say hello to everybody and hope everybody has a great day. I'm standing here cleaning a basket that goes in my Instant Pot that I thought I had got all the stuff off of and had to clean a little bit the base that goes underneath the pot, so I don't know what happened. Anyway, hopefully I get it all cleaned off and can go back to using my Instant Pot. Everybody have a great day. See y'all later. It's our date day, so that's kind of what we're doing today, just hanging out. K0ECK.
W8WKY.
All right there, Gail. Well, thanks so much for stopping by. This is KD8EPC with the Boredom Breaker Net, and I hope you get that Instant Pot up and going and you make something good in it. We're going to say 73 to you. We're at the bottom of the list, and we're ready for some more check-ins. So stations waiting to check into the Boredom Breaker Net. Please call now.
November 3, Mike Delta Charlie, and 3 MDC, Michael with the Hill.
November 8, Yankee Mike Yankee, N8YMY, John in Waynesburg, Ohio.
W3ATV, mobile.
All right, we got several nice orderly check-ins here. We have N3MDC Michael, N8YMY John, and W3ETV Eddie in the mobile. Let's catch Eddie first, W3ETV. How you doing, Eddie? What's going on?
Hi, Dustin. I just found a nice shady spot to pull over and say hi and see how you're doing, see what's happening in your area. Right now, outside the car, it says it's 87 degrees. There is a slight breeze because I can see the trees, leaves are really swaying, so there must be some breeze and gusts associated with it. So, just wanted to say hello, and hello to Nick on the keyboard. Hello, Nick. And I guess we'll talk to you guys later. I have to remember that tonight is Wednesday night, so I can log into the Beacon Net. Talk to you later there, Dustin. W3TV. Take care.
All right there, Eddie. Well, always a pleasure to hear you, and I hope you do stop by the Beacon Net tonight. I'm pretty sure it's the Josh and Lucy show. It usually is at the end of the month, but I'll have to check the schedule. So there you go. But we'll say 73 for now, Eddie, and we'll look forward to catching you on and down the log. Let's see, N3MDC, how you doing, Michael, and how's Mom doing?
Oh, not too good. Dustin, she fell twice already. She fell yesterday and fell the other day, and because the floor in her bathroom is pretty slippery, and so she's got her knee is pretty bruised right now. No bruise on her, but her knee hurts pretty badly. But she's in the bedroom taking a nap right now. I'll probably get up later on. I may have to ride down to the store or go to McDonald's or Chick-fil-A, pick up dinner for both of us. But But yeah, I was supposed to go to the Winston-Salem Dash game with my brother-in-law's mom this week, but I can't go, unfortunately, because of my mom being hurt. We've got some appointments coming up with the doctor, with our heart doctor coming up in September. Hopefully my mom will feel better like that. But right now she can't drive anywhere. We're supposed to get some flu shots, but she's in no shape or form to drive right now. So we have to wait till she starts feeling better. I'm going to have to stay home and take care of her and push her around in her walker that has a seat. So I have to stay home and take care of her until she starts feeling better enough to drive. So it's unfortunate that happened to her. Unfortunately, like I said, the floor was pretty slippery and that's why she fell twice. But I have to keep the floor nice and dry from now on. But just keep her in your prayers. Hope she starts feeling better real soon. Back to you, Dustin, and 3 and be safe.
All right there, Michael. Well, I'm sorry to hear about Mom. That's terrible, but I hope she recovers and that bruised knee gets better real soon. Have you considered getting yourself a rug? That might help you out possibly. But yeah, definitely dry the floor off with a towel so she doesn't go down again. But praying for a quick recovery there, and I hope everything else is well there. And Michael, we're going to say 73 to you, my friend. We'll look forward to talking to you down the log real soon. That's going to bring us to John now, N8YMY. How you doing, John? What's going on?
KD8EPC N8YMY. Well, I'm not actually in Waynesburg today. I'm in Canton South, and I'm at the Munson Baseball Complex, and I'm out by the flagpole here, out back of the first baseball field, and I just lowered the flag to half-mast in honor of the little girl from the Appalachian Mountains there, Dolly Parton, which, well, I'll tell you what, man, that's a lot of people talking about that right now. It's hard to believe one person made a lot of impact like that, but it's definitely easy to do when you care about a lot of people. Anyhow, I'm out here enjoying this Ohio weather today, which is absolutely beautiful. Just a slight breeze and beautiful temperatures. You know that. Wave a hand to Nick behind the keyboard, and I'll be listening. Everybody have a great day, and get out and enjoy the weather. N8YMY.
All right there, John. Well, great to hear you. And, yeah, such a sad loss for the whole world there. But got the flag at half-staff, so there you go. We're going to say 73 to you for now, and that brings us to the bottom of the list. This is KD8EPC. I have plenty of time and empty lines to fill, so station's waiting to check in. Please call now.
Hey, Dustin, good afternoon. Copy Kilo Charlie 8, November Oscar Victor, KC8, NOV, Marty, Mobile in Lake County, just in and out.
Kilo Delta 5, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra, KD5 AFS.
Kilo India 5, Whiskey Delta Mike, KI5 WD, Donald in the Osage. And I am mobile.
Kilo Quebec 4, Golf Whiskey Oscar. Kilo Quebec 4, Golf Whiskey Oscar. Kilo Quebec 4, Golf Whiskey Oscar.
Whiskey 8, Juliet Alpha X-Ray. W8JAX. Name is Rod, Jacksonville, Florida.
All right, guys, let me hold it up right there for just a minute. Tell me who we got, and I did miss at least one there. I got KC8 NOV Marty, was in and out. We'll say 73 and wave a hand at him. We have KD5 AFS Grant. We have KF7 BMS John. We have KI5 WADM Donald in the mobile. There was a KC8 station, I think, with Donald that doubled that I missed. I'm going to come back for you. And then I got KQ4GWO William. I have W8JX Rod. I have K8UIB and KF8DTP John and Lori. Let me go back and get that station that I missed that doubled with Donald. Would that station come back, please?
HRJ. KC3 HRJ. Josh, in and out.
All right there, Josh, KC3HRJ, we got you in and out. We'll say 73 to you. All right, let's work this list and we'll get some more. We're going to start with our mobile, Donald, KI5WADM. How you doing, Donald?
This is Kilo India 5, Whiskey Delta Mike. Good afternoon, Dustin. I'm running around getting supplies. My great nephew, I guess, my grandnephew, he just got married not long ago, and they bought a little mini home, and I'm fixing to go put power to them so they can do some work on it. All they bought was a shell, and they don't know anything about anything, but Lord willing, and the creek don't rise, we'll get them through it, and they'll have a little home for not very much money. So that's all I've got going on today. Headed back to get busy. It's KI5WDM. Thanks for letting me in, Justin. Have a great day. God bless them. 7-3s, everybody. I'll be clear on your final.
W8WKY.
All right there, Donald. Well, that's wonderful that you're going to get that wiring hooked up for them and get that set up. What a blessing that you're able to help them out with that. And I hope that they get the house built the way they want it there and everything works out. So we'll say 73 to you, mobile safely out there, and we'll catch you down the log. All right, let's go over to John and Lori. They're probably at the Big W at K8UIB and KF8DTP. How y'all doing?
KD8EPC from K8UIB, and can I please proxy in Miss Lori, KF8DTP? She's up around the corner. We are busy here today in Hartville. So that's how that's going, you guys. We are overloaded with work. We are super swamped, and we are drowning in T-shirts. But it's always better to have work than not to have work. I do love those nickels. So, hey, that's that, you guys. With that, I am going to go ahead and jump off here and get busy and earn some nickels. This is K8UIB. I'll hand this back over to Net Control 7-3. Y'all, thanks for getting me in, Dustin. Thanks for getting me in, Nick. Hopefully, Lori and I will both be able on the next hour.
All right there, John. Well, great to hear you. And I had to dig real deep in the change jar, but I found a couple of nickels, so I'm going to flick them in the cup there for you. And we'll say 73. Great to hear you, and stay afloat there. Get them shirts done. We'll say 73 to you. That's going to bring us to Grant now. KD5AFS. Good afternoon, Grant. What are you smoking?
KD8EPC, KD5AFS. Good afternoon, Dustin, and howdy, Nick, on the keyboard there. Nothing on the smoker today, or probably nothing for a while until we get some rain around here. We're hot and dry. I got out early this morning and mowed my yard, and it's been almost a month since I mowed it, so that'll tell you how hot and dry it's been here. But other than that, Dustin, I got the yard mowed, ran a couple errands, and come back home and hiding out in the air conditioner. We are 91 degrees already. Now I think we're supposed to get a little bit warmer, but I think we're supposed to stay below 100 for the next few days at least. But other than that, it's all well here. Thanks for picking me up, Dustin. You guys have a good net, and I will send it back. KD5AFS.
All right there, Grant. Well, I'm glad you got your grass cut, and I'll tell you, that's pretty brutal, that heat you're having there. We got 78 and partly cloudy right now, sun and cloud mixture, but it's a beautiful day, absolutely gorgeous, light breeze. I was out there a little bit ago. I got to mow later, but I'm going to wait till the evening because right after this net, my kayak's going to the back of the van, and off we go. So we're going to say 73 to you for now, and we'll look forward to catching you down the log, and hopefully you get some time to some weather so you can smoke some good meat there. We'll say 73 for now, and let's go to Arizona. Let's talk to John now. Cam7 BHS, how you doing?
KM7 BHS, John. Hey, Dustin, how's everything going out there? It's going to be a warm one here. It's 104, and we're just at 10:30 in the morning. Yeah, it's supposed to get up to 116 today, so it's going to be a scorcher. Other than that, just staying inside. Not much else to report. Back to you. 73 day, everybody.
All right there, John. We'll say 73 to you. Great to hear you out there today. And, man, that heat's brutal. We got beautiful weather here in Ohio, and we're going to enjoy it all we can. All right, that brings us down to William now. KQ for a GWO. How you doing?
Thank you, Net Control. This is Kilo Quebec 4 Golf Whiskey Oscar. William around beautiful Wake Forest, North Carolina. Well, the temperature is 86 degrees. The wind is south-southeast at 5 miles per hour. Humidity is real low, man. So such a nice day, no doubt about it. I'm just hanging out in the shack right now. Figure I'd do a little bit of playing around before I go take me a noontime nap or something, you know. Keep on doing what you're doing, man. You guys doing a great job. Stay safe. This is Kilo Quebec 4 Golf Whiskey Oscar. William around beautiful Wake Forest, North Carolina. 73, y'all. Everybody stay blessed.
All right there, William. Well, great to hear you out there. And I've got to say, you've given me the first weather report today that I don't absolutely hate. Your weather doesn't sound terrible. So I'll tell you, enjoy it, my friend. Enjoy your time in the shack. Thanks for stopping by, and I'll catch you on down the log. All right. Enjoy your nap, my friend. Let's go to Rod now. W8JAX. How are you doing, Rod? How's Wendy? And how's Canine Lucy?
Hey, good afternoon there, Dustin, and also to Nick on the keyboard there, and to all on the Boredom Breaker net. This is W8JAX, and Miss Wendy's doing good. You may proxy her in. She just walked by. We just finished our portable pedestrian walk here, and we have a beautiful day here in Jacksonville. We're at 88 degrees, and actually Miss Wendy just showed up.
Good afternoon, everyone. This is KAJAX, a beautiful sunny day down here in Florida. Hopefully you're all having a great day as well.
And, like I said, we're about 88 degrees here in Jacksonville under partly cloudy skies. The ocean is quiet. Looking at about 2 to 3 foot seas out there, and the ocean temperature is 82 degrees. So that's about all I have. Thanks for giving us a call back there, Dustin. Everyone have a great afternoon. W8JAX, returning to net control.
All right there, Rod and Wendy. Well, the pleasure is all mine. It's great to hear you all out there. Enjoy that beautiful weather. We'll say 73, and we'll catch you on and down the log. All right, let's go talk to Gary now. AA8CS, my favorite SARA president. How you doing?
Whoa, Dustin. Those are fighting words, I think. Anyway, good to be here. This is AA8CS, yeah. Great afternoon. Wonderful weather here in Ohio. It's a balmy 80 degrees. The humidity's just fine, and it's sunny, and it's fabulous. So yeah, I am all on board with the barometer net blue skies we're having. That's for sure. Just want to stop by, say hello on this Wicked Wednesday. It's actually Beer Wednesday, and for that I am thankful. So anyway, hopefully we'll see everybody on the Beacon Net tonight. Sounds like that could be a lot of fun as well. Anyway, that's all I have. I just wanted to say howdy to everybody, all of the boredom breakers. I don't know if that's a word or not, but see Nancy on the blue screen. That's always fun, and yeah, should be a great afternoon. I'll be listening. This is AA8CS. Back to net.
All right there, Gary. Well, it's great to hear you, and it doesn't sound like it's fighting words. I think Nick agrees with me, hi, but hope to hear you tonight. It's the Josh and Lucy show, but I'll be lurking in the shadows and joining in on the fun myself. So we're going to say 73 to you. We're at the bottom of the list. This is KD8EPC with the Boredom Breaker Net. I got plenty of time and empty lines to fill, so stations waiting to check in. Please call now.
Kilo Charlie 5, Romeo Bravo Golf, KC 5, Real Big Guns, Shannon in Tulsa.
All right. Well, I'll take them one at a time. That's a good one, too. KC5, Real Big Guns. My good friend Shannon. How are you, brother?
W8WKY. Hey there, Dustin and Net. KC5, Real Big Guns. And so far, not too bad. Got to bed late again. It's been a couple of times. In the last few days, I hadn't been getting to bed till 6 or 6:30 in the morning, but last night it was only about 2:30, so that was good, but still really tired. And, I really need to get back to getting to sleep around 11 to midnight. Hopefully I'll get there one of these days again. But for now, I got to deal with what I got to deal with. That's the way the world turns, which I think is a soap opera, but soap operas are life. Hopefully you're having a good day there, Dustin. And hope Nick's having a good day, too. Hopefully he hadn't had to silence nodes yet. But anyway, I think I'm going to play some games today. I got the Xbox fired up. Call of Duty 4 beta opened up, and so I did it and maxed out on rank on it, and I think I unlocked everything that I could unlock in that particular beta. So I was happy with myself for that. And that was a closed beta, and then the open beta I think is August 28th. So it's right down the pike, and I get to do it, and maybe with that one they'll be bumping us up to the next things to unlock. I knew that was going to catch up with me. Kind of talking slow today, but my mind's going slow too, so they go hand in hand. It's not one of those days that is good for my mind, I'll tell you. Anyway, I won't hog it anymore. I know Nick's over there shaking his head. Man, he did it again. But hey, that's my signature move, man. It's like being a pro wrestler. So there you go. You all have a fun day, and have fun with the kayak. This is Kilo Charlie 5, Real Big Guns. God bless. 73, brother. Back to nut control.
All right there, Shannon. Well, always a pleasure to hear you. And you know what? We'll let you time it out. We have nothing going on anyway, so every minute I can eat up is a thing there. So there you go. Well, great to hear you, Shannon, and we'll have to catch up later. Josh and Lucy have the show tonight, so I'm making it my beer night. So Yeah, it'll be a good time. We're going to say 73 to you. This is KD8EPC with the Boredom Breaker Net. I'm at the bottom of the list, and I'm ready for some more check-ins. The station's waiting to check in. Please call now. Oh, man, it's too early for awkward pauses. I guess my second favorite president could talk for a couple minutes. KD8SLG, just Nick. What's going on, man?
KD8EPC, this is KD8SLG. Good afternoon, Dustin, and all of the Boredom Breaker netizens. Dustin, Ray, I'm sorry I slept through a little bit of the sound check today. It's been one of those days. Good to hear Shannon in there without that bug that usually follows him around. Hi, Shannon. And Gary's still my favorite president. Been relying on him heavily lately. Thanks, Gary. It is beer night. It is the Josh and Lucy show tonight on the Beacon Net. That's at 10 o'clock Eastern, 9 o'clock Tulsa time. Early check-ins start a half hour before the net. Allstar 48496, Echolink W8WKY-R. And if you can get here, you can get there because we are linked up with the Boredom Breaker Hub. Josh and Lucy shows are a lot of fun. Dustin and I talked about that and did it so that we could have a night off every month. And what ended up happening is it's so much fun, we're still there anyway. So check it out. I'll be there tonight. KD8EPC, this is KD8SLG. Back to you, dude.
All right, Dustin, be out there, and I'll tell you, now that I've moved the radios into this radio room instead of them being where they were in the living room, now the fridge is far away, so it's far to get beer. So I'm not sure if I need to just keep a cooler full of ice in here or invest in a mini fridge or what, but yeah, Josh and Lucy show tonight. I'm going to be having a few beers and enjoying it on the sideline. So there you go. Nick, thanks for everything you do. Thanks for showing up today. You had me nervous. I thought you may have been abducted by aliens or something. So there you go. We're going to say 73 to you, and let's go see if we can catch Wade. WD8MIU. You out there, Wade?
Yeah, I'm out of here. I was having all kinds of trouble. I told Nick I wanted to be in and out, or not in and out, but short time. Then I couldn't get into the system through Echolink. So I'm back home now. I'll try it again. It works fine here, so I don't know what's going on. Anyway, we're doing good. I think you had a birthday recently, so happy birthday. My daughter's birthday turns 40 today. 40. She probably didn't want me to tell anybody that, but you don't know her anyway, so. All right. And Miss Nancy, if you're thinking about it, if you're doing the top of the hour, maybe you can put me on your list too. I'll recheck. Back over to you, Dustin, WT8MIU.
All right there, Wade. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on there, but glad that we were able to get you on the log and talk to you for a minute. Let's go back up here real quick. I want to go back up and see if we can't find Gil. KD5ENU. Gil, are you out there? All right, well, nothing heard there. This is KD8EPC with the Boredom Breaker Net. I'm at the bottom of the list. I got plenty of time and empty lines to fill, so any stations waiting to check in, this is KD8EPC. Please call now.
KD8EPC. KI4 DCR Charles mobiling around in Cary, North Carolina at work. I'm in and out, but thanks for calling the net. I'll be listening.
All right there, Charles. We got you in and out. Thanks for stopping by there, and you mobile safely and don't work too hard. All right, we're back at the... We're still looking for check-ins. I got plenty of time and empty lines to fill, so stations, please call now. don't like awkward pauses there. Man, I don't have any announcements or anything. Boy, let's go see if Mr. Ray has anything. Keith, Fly, are you out there? Do you have any announcements to fill a couple of seconds?
KD8 EPC in the net, K5CFY. Well, I was snoozing pretty good there, Dustin. Thank you very much. But no, I've been listening. I don't know what the deal is here. Where's everybody at today? Not much going on here. It's getting up close to 100 here. They say it's going to cool off the next 2 or 3 days, at least be below 100. But anyway, not much going on here. We do have the Dog and Burger Burn coming up on the second Saturday of September, so we're looking forward to that. We always have a good time, have a good turnout, and that's always a lot of fun. Looking forward to it. Other than that, not much going on here. I can't think of a thing. I'll just give it back to you, and good luck on getting some more folks out here. Maybe Alex has got something. Oh yeah, we do have. We started a breakfast first Saturday of each month. Everybody that can make it will show up at the Apple Barrel at 61st and Mingo here in Tulsa, and we had about 8 or 10 there last time, so we're looking forward to that as well. So I'll give it back to you there, Dustin. And again, I thank you and Nick for being there on the first hour on Wednesdays. Not sure what's going on today with all the pauses, but before I time it out, I want to get off here. K5CFY.
All right there, Mr. Ray. Well, great to hear you out there, and thanks for coming back to me. Appreciate it. I'll tell you, I think the people in our area, it's just so nice. Everybody's outside doing stuff, and they set down their HTs and left them in the house. So I think that's what's going on today. So thanks for being there. We'll say 73. I'm going to go back up to just Nick. KD8 SLG. What do you know?
KD8 EPC, KD8 SLG for the Ohio listeners. For the SARA Club listeners right now, we've got the SARA Club picnic coming up, family picnic. Doesn't sound nearly as fun as a burger burn, but it's the same thing. I don't want to take that name from the guys in Oklahoma, though. But yeah, our family picnic September 13th, where we had the meetings. So everybody plan on getting out there. Should be a good time. October 3rd, there's still some slots available for the K3LR and DX Engineering Tour. So sign up for that. That's definitely going to be a good time. Let's see, when's our next meeting? Holy cow. September 17th. So lots of stuff going on. We'll have our meeting on September 17th. And, gee, Dustin, you know what? Maybe you'd like me better as a president if you come to one of my meetings. KD8 SLG, back to net control.
All right there, Nick. Well, great to hear you. And I was just telling somebody the other day, I'm like, I don't think I've been to a meeting all year long, and maybe I ought to go show my face once in a while, but that might scare half the people away. Then you got to stare at me the whole time. So great to hear you, Nick. Thanks for being behind the curtain and doing everything you do, and I will try my best to be at that picnic, because it sounds like it's going to be a pretty good time. With that, we're at the bottom of the list here. This is KD8 EPC with the Boredom Breaker Net, and I'm ready for more check-ins. So stations waiting to check in. Please call now.
This is Kilo Delta 4.
This is Hotel Charlie 1, Tango Charlie Hotel, Quito, Ecuador,
Virginia.
All right, I had a bit of a double there. I did get KD4YVB, Jeff in Virginia. Who else was out there?
This is Hotel Charlie 1, Tango Charlie Hotel, Quito, Ecuador.
All right, that last station, I'm going to need you to come back one more time. Oh, never mind, he got you. Hotel Charlie 1, Tango Charlie Hotel. Jose, we got you. All right. Wow, my Netlogger got you. It went in one ear and went right out the other for me. So we got you. We'll get right to you. Let's start with Jeff. KD4YVV. Jeff, how you doing this afternoon?
I'm doing really well. I'm not telling the truth. I'm doing okay. I got some I call it minor health issues. I thought they were worse than they were. But anyway, I learned a lot about things like, I was told so many things like diabetes, for example. I was told about, you always be on this and you always be on that. But, I found out it's not true. If you eat properly and continue eating like you're supposed to, not like junk food, all this other stuff, I eat natural foods, not vitamins, sorry. I eat a lot of vegetables and fruit naturally. And once you maintain and know how to do it, you can get back to where you don't even have it at all. And that's not what's told to me properly. But anyway, I know that. I have several friends that now are eating normal and very healthy. And so, it's unfortunate that was told so many stuff. But anyway, I'm doing fine. Everything else as far as that goes, I'm doing real well and got a lot of encouragement. I don't like to talk too much about medical online. So many people do that and you kind of stress people out. So anyway, I'm doing good. And that's about it. I don't have nothing to say, but it's 83 degrees and sunny outside. And we're looking forward, really looking forward to rain get here in the next few days. We're going to have supposed to be thunderstorms. And I told somebody I love thunderstorms. I guess I'm sick. So much for that. KD4YVV, back to you.
All right there, Jeff. Well, great to hear you out there. We'll say 73 to you. Thanks so much for stopping by, my friend. It's always a pleasure to hear you. All right, let's go talk to Jose now. Hotel Charlie 1, Tango Charlie Hotel. How you doing?
Keep track of that. As you see, my name is Jose. Right now I'm working on my electrical system in my house. I'm servicing all my lights, all my sockets and everything. Temperature over here right now is 16 degrees centigrade, which is 62 degrees Fahrenheit on a beautiful, clear and sunny day. Back to you.
All right, thanks so much for joining us. We have 78 degrees Fahrenheit here in Ohio and beautiful weather. So we'll say 73. Thanks so much for joining us, and we'll catch you on down the log. This is KD8EPC with the Boredom Breaker Net. I've still got a few minutes left and plenty of empty lines to fill. So stations waiting to check in. Please call now. Man, it's a tough crowd today. Everybody's outside doing yard work or hiding in the cool AC and not playing radio there. But I've still got about 4 minutes left here. So if any other stations are out there that want to squeeze in before the top of the hour, this is KD8EPC. Please call now.
Hey, KD8EPC. This is KC8YFO, Andy in Medina. Just turned on the radio.
Joyce in Broken Arrow, Oklahoma.
Kilo 5 Alpha Victor Foxtrot, K5 ABF.
All right, we picked up several there. We have Andy, KC8YFO, and then Joyce, I missed your call because you and Andy doubled. I'm going to need to come back for that. And then I have Alex, K5AVF. So with that station there in the middle, would you come back and give me your call, please?
W5CKT, Whiskey 5 Charlie Kilo Tango, Joyce in Broken Arrow.
got W5CKT Joyce, and we picked up Lloyd there too, KC5FM. Let me start right at the top. Let's go to Andy, KC8YFO. Good afternoon, my friend. How you doing?
Hey there, Dustin and the net. Doing pretty good. Yeah, just was doing some outside work. We have a lake kind of thing in the back, and it's my turn to clean out the aerator. So just did that. Took the rowboat out with the dog, and she did pretty good. That was her first time out there. But yeah, otherwise it's kind of my one day off, and heading back to work tomorrow, and for like 3 days I think. So otherwise, back to you, sir. KC8YFO. Back to the net.
All right there, Andy. We're glad the dog did good, and hopefully you got that thing all cleaned out. And you'll have to maybe tell me sometime if there's any fish in that thing there. So we'll say 73. Enjoy the rest of your day, and we'll catch you down the log. That's going to bring me to Joyce now. W5CKT, good afternoon. How are you?
Doing real well. I just got through taking the water out to the plants, trying to keep the tomato vines growing, and harvested one, just ate it, and oh, it was so good. So that's what I'm up to, and now I'm back inside, ready to hunker down on the cool side of the door, as all of y'all say, and hope you have a great week, and I plan to do the same. W5CKT, Joyce in Broken Arrow, back to net control.
All right there, Joyce. We'll stay on the cool side of the door. It's in the 78 here in northeast Ohio and beautiful, so as much as I want to stay on the cool side of the door, I'm going out and I'm going to kayak once the net's over here. So we're going to say 73 and catch you down the log. And that's going to bring me to Alex now, K5AVF in spot 42. How you doing, Alex?
Well, good afternoon, Dustin. Good afternoon to the net. KD8EPC, K5AVF, Alex here, 10 miles south of Tulsa. We've got 98 degrees here, sunshine, and warm. Another one of those August days. I don't know if we're ever going to get out of this. I guess we'll get out of it in September. I don't have anything, Dustin. Just wanted to say hello, and hello to you and Nick, and good to hear Joyce on there yesterday. We got her name corrected on the Netlogger. I had her down for Joy for a long time, but got it corrected to Joyce, and good day to you, Joyce. And say hello to everyone. K5ABF, back to you.
All right there, Alex. So we'll say 73 to you. Thanks so much for stopping by this afternoon. Have yourself a great rest of the day. All right, and last but not least on my list, KC5FM. How you doing, Lloyd?
I'm waiting for the voice.
All right, let me try this one more time. KC5FM, Lloyd, are you out there? All right, nothing heard. I'm at the bottom of the list. My time is way up. I'm looking for Miss Nancy, KI5OZZ. Are you ready to take the helm?
KD8EPC, yes sir, I sure am, and I'll pass it right back to you.
All right, I just want to thank everybody that checked in with the first hour. We couldn't do this net without all our wonderful check-ins. I want to thank you, Miss Nancy, for doing the second hour and for letting us do the first hour there. So I'm going to say 73, and I'm going to turn net control over to KI5OZZ. Have a great net, Nancy. We'll talk to you down the log. This is KD8EPC. I'm clear, 73.
7-3, right back to you there, And Nick, you have a wonderful afternoon as well. Great job, you too, as always. And congratulations to Alex, K5AVF. You made number 42, which is the answer to life, the universe, and everything. Good afternoon, Boredom Breaker netizens. This is Kilo India 5, Oscar Zulu Zulu, KI5OZZ, the Oz, otherwise known as Nancy, is the handle, November Alpha, November Charlie Yankee. And I will be your hostess with the mostest for this afternoon for about an hour or so until I run out of check-ins. So with that, I'm going to pencil in WB8VMW, but otherwise I'll be taking check-ins. Please come with your calls phonetically and alphabetically, if you please. I'm listening.
KC8, Fox Queen Victor, good afternoon. Oh, I remember your name now. OZZ Odds, KSFQV.
Okay, Nancy, I'm picking you up off the blue screen or not, but WD8 MIU 7 Florida.
Kilo Echo 8, Quebec Foxtrot Tango. KE8, QFT Fred and Medina. Recheck.
Please copy. Alpha 8, Charlie Sierra, AA8CS, Gary, Fairlawn, Ohio.
Whiskey Alpha 8, Kilo Oscar Charlie, WA8 KOC, Fred, Akron, Echolink, Mobile. Good afternoon, Ms. Nancy.
Well, what a fine and orderly group of gentlemen. That is some of my favorite family from Ohio. I've got KC8FQV Mark. I've got Wade, which originally was from Ohio, by the way, WD8MIU. I did get you on the blue screen, and then I had a brain fart and couldn't remember who it was that came in from the blue screen a few minutes ago. So thank you for that, Wade. Uncle Fred, KE8QFT, Gary, AA8CS, WA8KOC, Fred in the mobile. I'll pick you up here in just a minute, and I got Eddie in there, W3ETB. Let me go ahead and get Fred, because you're mobile, WA8KOC, and Jim, you're on deck. Go ahead there, Fred. Good afternoon, and where are you mobiling off to this beautiful afternoon?
Well, hello, Nancy. Thanks for taking my check-in. It was good to hear you this morning, short as it was. I hope that you're having a wonderful Wednesday on your end. I am heading south on 77 to head down to Dover. We have a friend down there, and he has lots of property, so I can go and check the site in on my 22 Hornet, which makes me very happy, and it's not so hot a day out here in northeastern Ohio. 82 degrees is what I've got. It might be a couple degrees cooler than that, because that's a car. That's not actually what's going on via a weather station or the meteorologists that never have it right. But anyway, thanks for taking my check-in. I hope you have a wonderful Wednesday, what's left of it. Don't stress yourself out in the sunlight, and I will look forward to hearing you in the near future. Thanks for doing the second hour of the Boredom Breaker Net. KI5OZZ and everybody else in here enjoying the net. 73 WA8KOC.
Well, Fred, thanks so much for stopping by this afternoon. Always great to hear from you, and you make sure and mobile safe and enjoy the rest of your afternoon for sure. Always look forward to yammering with you, and sorry about this morning being real quick, but between looking for the birth certificate and having to water before it got stupid, I was a little limited, so there you go. But the times are changing, and thank you to Rod and Wendy for keeping us updated on that. So I should be able to tune in a little bit later and or have a little bit more time here in the near future. So good stuff. Fred, you take care. We'll clear WAAKOC, and let's go back up to the top and pick up Jim, WB8VMW, the captain of our pre-net before the barometer net in the morning. Good afternoon, and are you ready for a nap, or have you already napped? Go ahead there, Jim.
W.
Well, I already had one nap, one and a half, and I got a whole bucket full of things that I should take a nap instead of. So it's really nice to get to talk to the beautiful lady with the copper cauldron, and she stirs it and keeps everything in line. You got your copper cauldron, I got my stick. So, Nancy, we keep them straight. And it's always nice to talk to you in the morning. I'm glad things are back on an even keel, and your basket isn't too full of things you got to do now. So we'll catch you in the morning, good Lord willing, the creek don't rise. So, 7 trees, stay safe, stay well. We love to hear you in the morning. WB8 VMW, back to net.
Well, thank you, Jim. Always great to hear from you, and you make sure and say howdy to Miss Judy. You're lovely there, and always great to hear from you. But, yeah, you have your stick. I have my kettle, cauldron, whatever you want to call it. But you have your version of the weather rock, and I have mine. I have taken a pair of googly eyes and stuck on the rock. Then that way I can tell if there's an earthquake. And we also put a tuft of troll hair on top so we can tell if it's windy. So there you go. It's got googly eyes and a floof of hair on top. So good stuff. You make sure and take care, and hopefully I will catch you in the morning. We'll clear WB8 VMW, and let's go down here to Mark, KC8 FQV. Now it's a net. Good afternoon.
Yep, good afternoon, Nancy, KCFQV. Yeah, well, we all were talking about that. We have them brain parts, I guess. Maybe that'll be a new, we're going to have to look in the dictionary, see if that's in the dictionary. Look at that. That dictionary could get thicker. They may not eliminate words. I don't know. But I know that's the same thing with all these rules, all the laws they have. They keep making new laws up. But they go back and look in the library. The laws are probably there already. They just have to go back and look at the law book, all the law books in the law library. We got 76 degrees out up here. So I'll send it back to net control, Nancy. Great hearing you, and hopefully the kids are doing good up there in Indiana and everything. So KCFQV. Hopefully, yeah, they had some severe weather up too. Hopefully they slid past that, or it would have avoided them. So back it comes, Nancy, KCFQV.
Well, thank you, Mark. And I tell you what, yeah, there has been a couple of instances of severe weather where it's just rained and rained and rained. And boy, I tell you what, since I've been back, I sure wish some of that would happen over here because, boy, did it rain a whole lot where we were at there in Indiana. And we could definitely use it here. But, yeah, they had, I want to say it was a week before I came back, they had flooding so bad they called off school for 3 days out of the week because highways were flooded and, buses were not happening. So there you go. All right, well, good to hear from you, Mark. We'll clear with KC8 FQV. Have a wonderful rest of your Wednesday and 73 to you. And let's pick up warm weather way down in Florida. WD8MIU, good afternoon. And what do you got going on?
Well, Nancy, say hi to you and everybody else. You got warmer weather than we do. I think it's 90 here. I think Alex said it was 98 there. So, but it's it's summer there and it's summer here. But the weather they're having in Ohio right now, 78 degrees. That's my winter. Pretty much between 75 and 78. If it gets any colder at night, it might go down to 40, but it's back up in the 70s, and I can dig that. At any rate, I had a little trouble getting in the first hour, but I finally made it in. I'm not sure what was going on, but it must have been lack of internet since I caught in on Echolink, but I've checked in before from the car and had no problems, so I'm not sure, just the way the day went, I guess. At any rate, as you well know, I'm a recheck, so I'm going to turn it back over to you. You have a great net, and we'll be listening. WT8MIU, Seminole, Florida, West Coast.
Well, there went my node identifying again, getting node Z into my net. And I don't know why it always waits for it being my turn to talk to do that, but I guess it just likes me that much, but whatever. Well, Wade, you enjoy the rest of your afternoon, and I currently have 96, and we're kind of out in the county. We're quite a bit easterly and a little bit north of where Alex is, and the more westward you go, the hotter it gets from where we're at. So there you go. Good stuff. Enjoy your Wednesday. We'll clear with WD8MIU, and let's pick up Uncle Fred, KEAQFT. Good afternoon, and are you enjoying the weather and or looking at football things coming on soon?
Well, both. Both. Our football team hasn't been much, actually, since its reincarnation, and the reincarnation of the Browns in about 1999. It just hasn't been anything to write home about at all. And, kind of hoping for a winning season, but don't expect it. Now, my Guardians, the baseball team, they're right in the thick of the race again, although they don't have the record that they would in years past. And let me break for a second. I'm going to get a little bit long-winded. And today I remember one of the most beautiful, talented women of my time. That would be Dolly Parton. And matter of fact, her song, Here You Come Again, has been my ringtone for about the last 6 months. But Dolly, I was watching a documentary about her, and, all these people say fame and everything, that doesn't mean anything, this and that. Well, this documentary I seen, Dolly said, yes, I want fame. I want to be as famous as I can be. Because she grew up so poor, and, she said, yeah, she was lining it, but she did so much with that fame and that money for so many people. Yeah. One of my late wives and I had a running argument about who did a better job on that song, I Will Always Love You. Was it Whitney Houston or Dolly? We would argue back and forth about that. But, Yeah, I think she was a great woman. She was elected to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. At first, she refused it. She said, no, because I'm country. I'm not rock and roll. But then she went and made an album that was a crossover hit and accepted induction into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. But, yeah, one of the most beautiful women inside and out, and one of the greatest voices of my lifetime. So, yep, you know, we see them all come and go. KEAQFT, back to net control.
You know, Fred, I could not agree with you more. She was an absolutely wonderful human being, and did so much for several communities and children and women, as well as the country music genre itself. And you know what? And I will always admire her because she never got political. She made it absolutely adamantly known that she was in the entertainment business, and that's all she's going to talk about. And that was that. And she was known for being very strong in her character that way. Good stuff right there. So she will definitely be missed and will never be replaced. That's for sure. Great to hear from you, Uncle Fred. Hopefully I'll hear you again on the BeaconNet this evening. We'll clear at KEAQFT, and let's hop down to one of the favorite presidents of the past for the SARA Club, AAHCS, Custom Select in some circles. Good afternoon, Gary. Come on in.
All right, Nancy, good to hear you this afternoon, and thank you for taking my call. Do appreciate it immensely. Yeah, shout out to Fred there. Well said. Well said. And, I mean, who doesn't get goosebumps when you hear Dolly Parton sing her classic Jolene? Maybe that just, that'll rock your socks off. Yeah, for sure. Anyway, good to be here. Not a lot going on, except, as we've already discussed on the blue screen, it is beer night. And we do, you know, I'm not much on flavored stuff, but I will indulge in an old-fashioned every once in a while. That's kind of nice. Only one. It's too sweet for me. I don't normally do flavored stuff. But nevertheless, that is always fun. You know, I might be able to add something of some significance here, which I normally don't have anything at my fingertips, but I haven't heard anyone talk about the lunar eclipse coming up tomorrow, as a matter of fact. The maximum eclipse will be able to be seen coast to coast in the United States, or actually North America, for that matter. 96% coverage at about just after midnight tomorrow night. So and we should have some decent skies in Ohio for a change. Normally it's one of the 49 shades of Ohio gray out there, but hopefully tomorrow night we'll be able to partake in the lunar eclipse coming up. If you want more information on that, that's all on spaceweather.com, so check it out. Nancy, it's good to have you back. Missed you for all that time you were spending in Indiana. Had stuff going on, I get it, but it's great to have you back and doing nets and being part of the Hamley again. With that, let me just turn it back to Net. Always a pleasure, Nancy. KI50ZZ. This is AAHCS. Have a great afternoon.
You know what, Gary, when Uncle Fred was talking about her songs, Jolene went through my head, and yeah, that her range and the way that she made you feel that song definitely gave you goosebumps for sure. Thank you so much for the kind words, and looking forward to yammering with you on the net in the future, the Barometer net there in Ohio. Good stuff. You have a wonderful rest of your Wednesday as well, and hopefully I'll catch you on the Beacon net tonight. We'll clear with AA8CS, and let's pick up my buddy Eddie out in Annapolis, W3ETB. Good afternoon, and how's it going with you?
Hi there, Nancy. It's going here in Annapolis. I was just out and went to the grocery store and came back. It was 87 degrees outside the car. So it's 87 and kind of a breeze. We got some gusts coming on here every now and then. Not too much rain here lately, but I think they're calling for a thunderstorm maybe tomorrow. So tomorrow might be a good day to stay inside. That's exactly what I plan on doing, hopefully. So I just wanted to say hi. It's been a little while since we talked. I tried to get in a couple of times when you were on, but something, I got distracted. Let's put it that way. Anyway, good to talk to you, Nancy. You take care of W3ATV. Back to that.
Oh, good stuff. And do be careful in the upcoming storm. And you know what? Getting distracted happens to the best of us. There's plenty of rabbit holes and squirrels out here in the county for sure that get me distracted. I'll tell you that. Good to hear from you, Eddie, and thank you for the kind words. And hope to talk to you on a net here again in the near future. We'll clear W3ETB, and that is the bottom of the list at the moment, ladies and gents. So let's get some more check-ins in here with, please come with your calls phonetically and alphabetically. This is KI5OZZ, the Oz, for the N5XQK Daily Memorial Boredom Breaker Net. Come on in. I'm listening.
Kilo Delta Control. Delta Echo in and out. KES.
Kilo Zero Echo Charlie
Juliet,
Kilo Gail
5,
Kyle
Kilo
Texas.
Echo Sierra Robert and Idville, Oklahoma by Echolink.
Charlie 5 Romeo Bravo.
Kilo Delta 2 Hotel Charlie Echo mobile in and out.
Shannon in Tulsa.
All right, hopefully I'm not in this next train wreck and a bunch of people. Anyway, this is Kilo Delta 4, Yankee Victor Victor, KD4, YVV, Jeff in Virginia.
K0ECK. Kilo Zero Echo Charlie Kilo Gail Kyle Texas.
Kilo Delta 2 Hotel Charlie Echo mobile in and out.
Okay, well, I think I got a couple of the train wrecks sorted out, but let me give you who I got. I have a mobile in and out that came in very first, and that might have been Chris. I don't know. And then I heard Gail in there, K0ECK. And then I heard Robert with an Echo Sierra in the call. I did not get your full call. Why don't you come back and give me your full call? Robert with the Echo Sierra.
Okay, Nick Control. Kilo Juliet 5, Kilo Echo Sierra, KJ5, KES on Echolink from Idville, Oklahoma.
Gotcha. KJ5KES out of Idaville. Thank you, Robert. Let's see. After you, I picked up Shannon, KC5RBG. And then I got Chris loud and clear, KD2HCE. Pardon me on that. In the mobile, in and out. And then I've got Jeff, KD4YVV. Anyone I missed out of that? Okay, splendid. It's great when you all sort yourselves out. Thank you so much for that. Let's see. I'm going to thank you, Chris. You mobile safely wherever you're going, KD2HCE. Thanks for stopping by and waving a hand. And then let's go pick up Gail, K0ECK. Good afternoon, and how are things down on the other side of the Red River?
W8WKY.
Well, everything's going okay. Just wanted to jump in, and I love supporting other women that help call nets, no matter which net it is. So thank you for that. You're a great net control, and we really appreciate you doing it on the Boredom Breaker net.
Well, thank you, Gail, and it's always wonderful to hear other wows out there as well. What's your temperatures like down there? Are you 100 and stupid down there yet?
It's supposed to be 106 today. That's what we're going to have today is 106. And of course, you know, with humidity, it feels more like 112 or something.
Yeah, that's definitely either A, on the cool side of the door weather, or B, up to your chin in the pool or any given body of water. Hopefully that isn't 80-plus degrees because our local lake that we go fishing in right here was 86 degrees the last time we went fishing, but that's above the thermocline, so there you go. Anything else for the net today there, Gail?
I really can't think of anything, so thank you so much.
You betcha, Gail, and always a pleasure to have you on the net and hear your voice as well. You take care and stay on the cool side of the door if you at all possibly can. We'll clear with K0ECK. Let's pick up Robert, KG5KES. Good afternoon, and let me see here. Let me double check. Hang on. You're the first Okie I've talked to today. How about that? Come on in. This is KI5OZZ for the net.
Wow, first Okie of the day for you. Hopefully not the only Okie. We'll make sure we're all well representative. Anyway, out here waiting on this rain. Hopefully we'll get some today. Be the 5th day in a row where rain has went down this way, and hopefully it will hit us today and not miss us like it's been doing. But besides that, it's hot. I was outside taking care of the goats, watching them. They get out of the pasture here, and you have to kind of watch them, make sure they don't go out the gate. Besides that, nothing much going on. Terrible thing about Dolly Parton, I didn't know she was sick or had cancer or anything. She kept her personal life personal. And like the other user was talking about, she was not political. She was about the music, and that was it. No politics involved with her. Anyway, back to you, and you have a great day, and I'll be listening in. KJ5KES, Robert, Idabel, Oklahoma.
Well, fine business there, Robert. And, did you say geese that you were trying to make sure that stayed in the gate, as in honk honk, cobra chicken, but tame?
No, goats. We got about 25 head, and they was taking care of the weeds around the houses for us. But, we got some goats, we've got fences, but they love to get out no matter what. We have to watch they don't get out and out into the road here and get run over. But no, just got some goats, we got chickens, we got ducks, we got turkeys, and we have horses. Anyway, back to you, and I'm listening. KJ5KES.
Well, fine business, and thank you for the correction on that. And I will definitely let you have the goats because of the problems that you're having. They are quite crafty little critters, and mischievous, and inquisitive, and that's all cute for a petting zoo that I can go visit. Or I got another buddy that's not a ham, but she does goat's milk soap and drinks, and so on. And she has rabbits and so on too. But hopefully I'll be getting some chickens myself again here pretty soon. Getting a fall set of birds that'll hopefully be ready to lay in the spring. Definitely miss my chickens. We had some before I left for Indiana last year, and it was just better that we put them through the stock pot, if you will, before I left. So there you go. All right. Well, definitely keep tabs on the goats because they are what they are. So good stuff. Good to hear from you, Robert. And we'll clear with KJ5KES. And let's pick up Shannon, KC5RBG, one of my original Hamley. Go ahead, Shannon. Come on in.
Hello there, Nancy and the Net, KC5 Real Big Guns, and hopefully you're having a very splendid day today and staying on the cool side of the door. I thought I was going to play some games, but I hadn't got to that yet. I've just kind of been goofing off with the dogs. Flash has been real affectionate today and wanting attention, and he's not usually like that with me, so, I chalked it up as he wanted some loving from his dad, so I gave him plenty of loving and rubs behind the ear, and now he's all relaxed and decided to lay down for a while and take a nap now that he's all relaxed. Other than that, not much really going on here. Just making it through the day. And, I ask God every day if I can just get through today. And, he always gets me through today. So I'm happy about that. And, tonight is the Beacon Net. Beacon Net tonight. And, Dustin has expressed interest in wanting to do an after net party tonight. And so if you get on the net tonight and hang around, there may be a few of us there having a good time. So you're more welcome to hang around and have a good time with us. With that, I'll go ahead and let you get on down your list. This is Kilo Charlie 5, Real Big Guns. God bless, and 73, my friend. Back to nut control.
Good stuff there, Shannon, and look forward to hearing the Beacon Net tonight and possibly sticking around afterwards. You make sure and take care and stay on the cool side of the door, and definitely tell Joe that he is loved. But you did have a little hum with your transmission. It's not as bad as it's been before, but just want to make sure that you knew that so you can kind of keep an eye on whatever it is that might be causing it. So good stuff. Shannon, we'll catch you further on down the log. We'll clear KC5RBG, and let's pick up Jeff, KD4YVV. Good afternoon. And what you got going on? This is KI50ZZ for the net.
Well, I hope I can say this quick enough. I don't want to run out of time, but I want to tell you my experience with Dolly Parton. When I was a little boy, I had a friend of mine. I was 9 years old. He was 8 years old. We went over to a place called Petersburg High School in Petersburg, Virginia. they put on concerts from famous people once in a while, come up there. My dad was a photographer, and he hired him to come take pictures. It was a Porter Wagoner and Dolly Parton show. That's when she had that booth and hairstyle. Anyway, long story short, if I can, let's see. I was standing outside the first day, 2 shows. I was there on the outside with my friend Dorsey, and we're standing by metal trash cans like they used to have in school. And we're standing there, and Dolly Parton's dressing room was right beside the edge of the stage. There's 2 of them, one for the man, one for the woman. And then she was standing outside the door of that dressing room in the hallway and standing there and looked at us and started talking to us. And, of course, I didn't know who she was at that time. Turned around and said, how you doing, boys? I can't remember exact words, something like, how you doing, boys? You enjoy the show so far? We just said yes, whatever. And then she looked at us and she asked a couple questions of how old we were and all. And then she turned around and she actually looked at us and said, I tell you what, hold on a minute. And she went and got a handkerchief, no joke, a cloth handkerchief, and she wrote down on it. And she wrote it back then where she didn't print it, she wrote it down. I could not read it, and Dorsey couldn't read it. And she turned around and said, I'm going to give you this, and you can have it. And I hope you have a great time enjoying the second show. And we said, like, okay. And then when she went back into the dressing room and closed the outside hallway door, we turned around, and I looked at him, and I said, hey, Dorsey, you know what this is? He goes, I can't read it. I said, what's an autograph? He said, I don't know. You know what I did with the handkerchief? Yes, I did. I threw it in the trash can and went back and watched the second show. I wonder if anybody ever found it. KD4YVV, back to you.
Well, Jeff, doggone it. Ignorance is bliss until you figure out later what you did. But I almost guarantee you somebody found that thing. But I don't know if we'll ever know for sure. But they'll probably never know where it came from unless they happen to be a ham operator. But the chances are pretty slim that they tune into the Boredom Breaker on top of that. So good stuff there. Great to hear from you, Jeff. You make sure full rest of your Wednesday. We'll clear with KD4YV. And I want to thank Pete for stopping by in the Blue Room, N5KBD, for an in and out real quick. Thanks for putting your call sign on the list for us. And that's the bottom of the list at the moment, so let's take some more check-ins. This is KI5OZZ for the N5XQK Boredom Breaker Net. Today is the 26th of August, 2026. So come on in with your calls, phonetically and alphabetically. I'm listening.
Alpha Bravo 8, Charlie, Charlie. Kilo Delta 5, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra, KD5 AFS.
Kilo Charlie 0, Lima Romeo Mike, KC0 LRM, Kelly in Wichita, Kansas.
Whiskey 8, Juliet Alpha X-Ray, W8JAX, name is Rod, Jacksonville, Florida.
Well, I got 4 calls there. The first, I didn't quite get all the way. There was a Bravo 8, Charlie, Charlie. If you could come back in and give me your full call one more time for me, please.
Sure thing. Alpha Bravo 8, Charlie, Charlie.
Alpha Bravo 8, Charlie, Charlie, you're way, way, way down on the volume, so let me run through the rest of the list here and see if maybe you can adjust your mic gain or some such. Let's see, I also got Grant, KD5 AFS, I got KC0LRM, Kelly, and W8JAX down in Jacksonville, Rod. So let's go back up to the top. AB8CC, good afternoon, and where are you calling in from, and what's the handle?
Well, the handle is Carl, Charlie, Alpha Romeo, and I'm driving right now, so I can't make it. But
if I'm that bad, why, there's no reason to hang in there, I guess. But, no reason. It's just useless to put on. So anyway, back to you, Alpha Bravo, Charlie Charlie. Analyst Tahoe, Charlie Alpha Bravo.
ABHCC, you were still way down in the volume, and I did understand a little bit of it, but I did not get your handle. But I should be able to look it up on QRZ. But thank you for stopping by. And there was a little snow in the background too, so maybe a little bit of a reception interference, but was way down on the volume. But thank you for stopping by, and I wish you a wonderful Wednesday in 73 to ABHCC. And let's go up to Owasso and pick up Grant, KD5 AFS. Good afternoon.
KI5OZZ, KD5AFS. Good afternoon, Nancy, and everybody else out there. Not a lot going on here. Doing a few things around the house, listening to the net when I can. We watched the bedding, and I just got the bed put back together, stuff like that. Did get both yards done the last few days, so I think the plan for the next few mornings is fire the sprinklers up again. I don't water the whole yard. I water around the trees, the flower bed, and a few plants. If the rest of the yard burns up, I won't have to mow it. So, anyhow, other than that, Nancy, I just want to check in and say hi, and thanks for picking me up and running the net. And 96 degrees here, and I am staying on the cool side of the door. We'll send it back. KD5 AFS.
Well, roger that, Grant. And, yeah, I heard you say last hour that it had been a month since you mowed the grass. I have yet to mow since I've been back, and it has not been mowed all year, at least where I like to mow, because I lent my lawnmower out to someone, and I need to get it back. So I don't get on the zero turn because it's kind of finicky. I would if I'm able to learn it, but I have a push mower that is a mulcher and a bagger, and it's been a workhorse. It's a Honda, and I've had it for years and years. One of my old clients gave it to me, and it's like a $500 machine. And I tell you what, this thing just keeps on running and running and running, and it's never gone more than 3 pulls to start it, ever. It's absolutely a workhorse, and I absolutely love it, and I keep on taking care of it, so there you go. But I hear you on the watering. I've been watering a lot of stuff because the beds that hadn't had anything in it were hydrophobic, so I've had to take it real slow the past couple of days, and now I got some beans planted in there, and hopefully they'll take off. So. All right, well, good to hear from you, Grant, and definitely stay on the cool side of the door. We'll clear with KD5 AFS, and let's pick up Kelly, KC0LRM. Good afternoon. Haven't talked to you in a minute.
Oh, hey, thanks for getting in there. Yeah, it's been a minute. Not a lot going on here. Just like Grant, I was outside working on some stuff outside. Had to, let me turn this GMRS radio down there. I don't want third-party traffic. Yeah, we got this new puppy from our neighbor next door who was going to take it to the pound, so I had to patch up a little hole in the backyard back there to make sure she couldn't get out because she's kind of tiny. We thought she was a Chihuahua. It ended up being a man pan, we think. So that's what I'm kind of doing. I'm going to get back out here and do some. I haven't really mowed much recently, but I do need to weed eat because it's starting to get up around the edges there. So that's about all I got. Everybody have a good weekend. Oh, one more little thing I was going to mention too. I don't know if y'all mentioned it or not on here yet. I know I was sad about Dolly Parton passing away, but I guess Tim Curry's passed away as well. So there's another one. So another good one. So condolences to their families, and with that, back to net control. Everybody have a good rest of your day.
Yeah, Kelly, I saw someone say that on the blue screen last hour that he had passed also, and I'll always remember him from the Home Alone movie, for sure, and then, of course, the horror flick, It, as well, in his younger days, for sure. Kelly, great to hear from you. We'll clear with KC0LRM73 and have a wonderful Wednesday. Let's pick up Rod down in Jacksonville and possibly K8JAX, but W8JAX. Good afternoon, and how are things? Are you staying on the cool side of the door?
Hey, good afternoon there, Nancy, and to all on the Boredom Breaker Net. This is W8JAX. Yes, I have somebody here that I think you know as well.
Good afternoon there, Nancy. This is K8JAX, and we're not portable pedestrian. We are staying on the cool side of the door now, and did a little running around this morning, but now we're in for the afternoon. Anyway, I am, and Lucy's taking a good nap. Always good to hear you, Nancy.
Yeah, and we've got 87 degrees currently under partly cloudy skies down here in Jacksonville. And the ocean's quiet, about 3-foot seas, and 82 degrees. And I must say, I used to have a Honda mower, and it just worked forever as well. Keep the blade sharp, change the oil, and put in gas, and it works. That mower never needed more than 2 pulls for me to get started, even after a long winter. It was unbelievable how good that mower was for me. Anyway, I'm going to be like Jim VMW now and take a quick nap and then head to the local hospice for a volunteer shift tonight beginning at 5 o'clock. So that's what's on the agenda for the rest of the day. Back to you there, Nancy. Thanks for doing the second hour of the Boredom Breaker Net. W8JAX, back to net control.
Well, thank you, Ron, and thank you for piping in there, Wendy. Great to hear from you. And, it sounds like Lucy has the right idea, and I might partake of a short nap myself. I've found that even like a 30-minute refresher in the afternoon has been doing it for me. So, and while it's too stupid hot to do anything outside, why not, right? Good stuff right there. And you know what? I think the only thing that makes it a third pull is if I forget to clean the air cleaner. So if I take it out and smack it around and smack the dust off of it really good, that helps, but I really like to get the blower on it and replace it once a year as well. But, if I can get some air out, put on that filter, it takes right off. It's absolutely a beast. Good stuff. You guys enjoy the rest of your Wednesday and stay cool. And thank you for doing the hospice work. I know that was something that my mom enjoyed in her later years as well. So, all right, we'll clear with W8 and K8JAX. And I got a Blue Room check-in for K5CFY, the Ray of Sunshine. Good afternoon. Come on in. This is KI5OZZ for the net.
KI5OZZ in the net, K5CFY. Good afternoon there, Miss Nancy. I wasn't real sure exactly what you are needing to for the Netlogger. Do you need the main thing or the send-in stuff or what?
Yeah, the bash file that you run to catch everything up for the RCWA. So I might see if I can take care of that at the breakfast, if Alex is going to be so willing, or if you can help me with that as well. But and I may have to have Travis step in on me for that because I'm running the Linux.
Can't help you with the Linux stuff there. So anyway, but we'll work it out at the breakfast there. So all right, not much going on here. Definitely staying on the cool side of the door. I'm showing So it's stupid hot already. Catch you later. Thanks for being there, K5CFY.
And pardon the pause, I was letting my node identify, which I believe the repeater does at the same time as well. So good stuff right there. Ray, yes, that's the right idea, staying on the cool side of the door, and I'm sure Fred wouldn't be dragging you outside until much, much later, as in probably tomorrow morning. Hi. You make sure and give him a scritch on the ears for me, and we will catch you further down the log and clear with K5CFY. And let me give it a break. Oh, sorry about that. I had a sneeze attack coming on. All right. Well, we're down to the just about the bottom of the hour here. So let's go ahead and make this last call for today's N5XUK Boredom Breaker Net. This is KI5OZZ. Please come with your calls phonetically and alphabetically. Last call for today's Boredom Breaker Net.
Kilo India 5, Uniform Golf India, KI5UGI, Brandon, Tulsa.
Whiskey 8, Sierra, Tango, Uniform, W8STU, Stu, Sherman, Ohio, Mobile.
Alpha Bravo 8, Mike Oscar, AB8MO, also mobile, Middlefield, Ohio.
KI5OZZ, this is Kilo Delta 8, Sierra Lima Golf, KD8SLG, Nick in Ohio.
Please copy Kilo, Echo 8, Uniform, India, Bravo, KE8, UIB, John, Ohio. Recheck.
Well, there was one last station that broke squelch, and I'll give you a chance here in just a minute. Let me read off who I've got. I've got Brandon, KI5UGI, and I've got Stu in the mobile, W8STU, Andy also in the mobile, AB8MO, KD8SLG with announcements aplenty, I'm sure, and the dynamic duo, I'm sure, of John and his lovely KE8UIB and KF8DTP. That last station, you want to try that again?
Charlie Victor, KJ5MCV, Ryan here, Broken Arrow, Oklahoma. In and out, please.
Okay, I got you, Ryan. Let me make sure on your call. KJ5 RGB is in Bravo.
Kilo Juliet 5, Mike Charlie Victor, KJ5MCV.
KJ5MCV, got you in and out. Thank you for stopping by, and you make sure and have a wonderful Wednesday. All right, we'll clear with Ryan, KJ5MCV, and let's go back up to the top and pick up Brandon, KI5UGI. Good afternoon, and what do you got going on today?
I'm about to lose my cool at this point. I went and bought a Fire Stick 2 CB antenna after I read that that you could resonate it to 10 meters. Well, went and did that. That didn't work. Can't get a refund on it. Bought a 10-meter radio. Not working. Can't get a refund on it. If anybody has a 10-meter antenna they just don't want, by all means, let me know. I don't have any money. If not, I'm selling my 10-meter stuff because financially I just can't do it right now. And I wanted to add to the hobby, but, you know, we have a government that doesn't work for working-class people, so You know, and I'm not going to get a third job. 2 jobs is enough. If bills don't get paid, they don't get paid. Start taxing the rich as far as I'm concerned. But either way, sorry, it's Vince. If anybody's got a 10-meter antenna for under 10, maybe $15 in the Tulsa area, please let me know. KI5UGI.
Well, Brandon, I hate to hear about the 10-meter blues. Dadgummit. Sorry that's not working out for you. And hopefully you'll be able to get it up and running, or get something else up and running, rather. Well, that's a story, and he's sticking to it. So definitely look him up if you got any 10-meter stuff. So that's KI5UGI. Thank you so much for piping in there, Brandon. And Stu and Andy, my deepest apologies. Your mobiles. You first. W8STU. Good afternoon. And I don't think I've ever heard you, and you're not mobile. So take it away. Go ahead, Stu.
Good afternoon, Nancy, and the rest of that. My golly, yeah, this is the first time I've ever checked in, because usually I am working till between 4:30 and 5. It took a couple hours PTO today, as they call it these days, or I always just call it vacation time. But anyways, I'm going to see my eldest sister. She's going back to Illinois tomorrow, so a couple hours off today, so I can go see her. But it's nice to check in today, and nice to hear Andrew again this afternoon. Talked to him this morning. Good afternoon, Andrew. Break for a second. Currently, it is 80 degrees in Concord Township, Ohio. It's partly sunny, partly cloudy, whatever you want to call it. And traffic is moving right along. But I just at least wanted to say hi. I never checked into this and that, never had the time. So I thought I'd at least say hi. But with that, I'll say 73, big A8 to the ladies, and until we talk again, bless everyone. Back to Net Control. That's to you.
Well, fine business there, Stu, and thanks for stopping by. I much appreciate it. Always great to hear from you, and good to hear you on the barometer net in the mornings as well. We'll clear with W8STU. Have a great rest of your Wednesday there. And let's pick up Andy in the mobile, AB8MO. Good afternoon.
KI5 from AB8MO Mobile, crossing the Cuyahoga River here at the East Branch Reservoir, which is actually the city of Akron's one of the 3 reservoirs that they use for their water supply. So they use East Branch up here just north of Middlefield, Ladue, which is southern Geauga County, and I think it's called Lake Rockwell, which is main intake. So they use 3 of them, and that's the city of Akron's water supply. And I'm pretty far from the city of Akron right now, probably close to an hour drive. But yet they have resources and land that they own. There's a lot of land. They own a lot of the land that drains into the reservoirs, too. You see these signs that say, no trespassing property of the city of Akron. So, anyhow, had a interesting day today. I found out the inspection machine wasn't finding a part or detecting a part, and that was very critical. So we got that all straightened out, and hopefully, it's finding it like it should now. So hopefully it won't solely rely on visual inspection like this for the longest time. We got the machine to do it, might as well use it, right? So anyway, it's working. So glad about that. On my way back to Mentor, Ohio, that's where I'm temporarily residing right now, up there pretty close to where Stu lives, and KFEDOG, they live over just east of Mentor, so we're pretty close for the moment, in pretty close living proximity with each other until I move back down to Newberry, Ohio, whenever my house will get finished up. Haven't been over there in about a week, so probably going to go over there sometime this week and check on the progress of everything. That's all I got from here, Nancy. Thanks for picking up the net, and good to hear your voice as always. KI5OTC for Baby 8MO, and I think it's Clarendon Township.
Well, fine business there, Andy, and again, my apologies for not picking you up sooner on the mobile, and you make sure and mobile safe out there. Always good to hear you as well, and hopefully the house gets put back together sooner than later. Good stuff right there. All right, we'll clear with AB8MO in the mobile, and let's pick up my buddy Nick and see what he's got to say. El Presidente, KD8SLG. Good afternoon.
KI5OZZ, this is KD8SLG. Good afternoon, Nancy, and all the boredom breaker netizens. I'll be brief, because it's after the top of the hour. I want to invite everybody to the Beacon Net tonight at 10 o'clock Eastern. That's 9 o'clock Tulsa time. Early check-in start a half hour before the net. Allstar node 48496 Echolink W8WKY-R. If you can get here, you can get there because we are linked up with the Boredom Breaker Hub. It's a Josh and Lucy show tonight. That's always fun. I'll be listening, Nancy. KD8SLG, back to net control.
Fine business, and thank you for the announcements there, Nick, and hopefully we'll hear you on the Beacon Net this evening. We'll clear with KD8SLG. Have a wonderful rest of your Wednesday until then. Let's pick up KE8UIB, John at the salt mine. Are the nickels aplenty today? Good afternoon to you and your lovely Lori.
KI5OZZ from KE8UIB along with KFA-DTP. Good afternoon, Nancy, everybody on the net.
Good afternoon, Nancy, and everybody on the net. Happy Wednesday.
All right, you guys, we are working away here in good old Hartsville, Ohio. We'll just keep this short and simple here. This is KE8UIB along with KFA-DTP.
We are living that $5 dream, a nickel at a time. 7 threes, y'all.
Thanks for running the net this afternoon, Nancy. Thanks for getting us in.
Great stuff, you two, and I love hearing your moniker. That's absolutely wonderful, and you two are one of a kind, or peas in a pod, or however you want to call it, but I always love hearing you guys on the radio. Good stuff. Josh, Lori, have a wonderful rest of your Wednesday. We'll clear with KE8UIB and KFA-DTP, and I want to thank Ryan once again for your in and out, KJ5MCV, and that'll be a wrap for today's N5XUK Boredom Breaker Net, folks. I want to thank the SARA Club in Ohio for hooking us up this afternoon. It's always great hearing from our Ohio family. And for everyone else who has connected up through Echolink, Allstar, and other means, thank you so much for tuning in. And, doggone it, I meant to write his call sign down, but the gentleman who live streams us on, is that YouTube, I believe it is, WX, gosh darn it, I can't remember his call, but thank you so much for streaming us live. Much appreciate that. And thank you to Alex and Ray and everybody else who gave me help and tips and corrections in the Blue Room. Good stuff right there. Let me give it a break. Yeah, that's WB8XCO. Thank you for doing our live stream, and thank you, Nick, for giving me that call sign. And let's see, let's thank the RCWA for sponsoring this net on the 147 Mark 090 machine. Always great to hear our family here in Oklahoma and even south of the Red River. Good stuff right there. Well, folks, I'm going to draw the net to a close and return the repeater back to normal amateur radio use, whatever that may be. And remember, folks, when tyranny becomes law, rebellion becomes duty. This is KI5OZZ 73.
W8WKY.
Alpha Bravo 8, Charlie, listening 39.
W8WKY. 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 Repeater PL114.8.
Mobile.
W8WKY.
AV, also mobile. Go ahead. I didn't catch your call line.
Name it. Just head north.
No, I didn't get any of that. I'm sorry. You want to try again?
Gotta wait for the semi truck to pass me. It's KF8 DTA. Name is Jeff.
Hey, Jeff, well, it must have absorbed your signal. You're fine this time. Here's Joe.
Good afternoon, Joe. Any plans for the evening?
Dinner, that's it. How about you?
I was thinking about going to Portsmouth State Park. Go operate. Maybe. We'll see what the wife has planned.
We have a nice evening for it. What kind of rig are you going to use?
I have my FT710, and I just made 160-foot random wire. Want to try it out.
A lot of wire to get up in the air. I'm short mine for travel down to 71 and a half feet. It'll cover 20, 30, or 40, 30, or 10, 30, and 20 with these.
Yeah, I got a 60-footer that will run 40 through 10, and that worked really well. Got really good DX on the 34-foot mast. Just built just did the cut the wire for the 160. So everything and having fun.
Good luck getting that up. Yeah, I have a long wire end fed at home below it. It's about 135 feet. It's an old QSO King antenna. I got it from one of the members of the club. I've got a lot of DX on that.
Yeah, that 60-foot random wire, first time I put it up, the second contact was a portable on the beach over there, and then the longest contact observation was Saudi. I couldn't believe it.
Really good. Congratulations on that DX. That's good. How much power were you running?
I have had made the.
You're getting real choppy. I'm going to guess that it wasn't QRP.
I turned it up to 100 and ran that way, and I had headphones on so I could hear them. It was kind of noisy, but it was a good contact.
The ones that come as a surprise are really good. My best one came in one morning before I went to work in the summer. In July, I got Ukrainian call, but he was at a Russian station in Antarctica. And I thought, wow, what a find. That was a nice surprise.
Yeah, man, I was really excited because I've just been playing around with experimenting with the random wires. I don't have the money for half wave, end-fed half wave, but a couple of bucks for some wire and the 9-to-1, and I make contacts all over the place. It's amazing.
An end-fed is probably the most economical. I realize it's very directional, but still, it works. How long is your ground for that.
So when I set it up at the house yesterday, I had a 33-foot and a 17-foot, and the SWR looked really good across everything except for 80. It was tunable with the internal tuner. 80 meters was up in the 5 SWR, so I think I'm going to use a 60-foot wire for the ground when I try it out again.
I have a 17-foot I use on the portable one I carry, and it works. I also use it with my ham sticks. So, and ham sticks are economical, and they'll do DX with ease.
Yeah, man, I was looking into those, and they're pretty. They look like they'll work really well. I just got to get a power source in the truck, and maybe I can run them on the truck too.
I got DX. We were on vacation. I had a ham stick on an old kids' music stand, and I went from I think it was England, France, Switzerland, and Russia. And I thought, wow, all on that ham stick, and almost one after the other. That I thought was really good. That was on 20 meters.
Man, that's really cool. When propagation works for you, it works for you, and it's amazing, and it surprises me. I've only been licensed since April last year, and general in December, so I'm learning and being surprised every day and having fun.
The key is just to get out, and the surprise DXs are the ones that you like. They come out of nowhere. They're really cool. But yeah, and most of them are down at the extra end of the band. So if you haven't got your extra, get your extra. That's where those people hang out.
Yeah, I got the courses. I got the ham radio study course. What is it? I can't remember what it is. That helped me get the other two, and I'm slowly going through the extra. I've just been busy with kids and kids sports and all summer long. So now that they're back in school, maybe it'll slow down and I could get studying again.
Yeah. You get a little more privileges, and the extra ends where you find those people hanging out. Well, listen, I think you said your name was Jeff. I have it wrong. Well, I'll get it right the next time. I'm in the driveway. Good luck going to the park today, and nice talking to somebody else that does DX and is using a random wire. All right, this is AB8AB. We're to be clear in your final.
Thank you for the QSO, ABAB, and this is Jeff, KF8DTA. Hope to catch you again. 73.
W8WKY. W8WKY, repeater PL1 14.8. W8WKY, repeater PL1 14.8. W8WKY. W8WKY, repeater PL114.8. W8WKY, repeater PL1 14.8. W8WKY, repeater PL1 14.8. W8WKY.